To the baseline.
Okay, there we go. I think the ads are finished now. Hi! Still alive, not on fire, a little bit headachy, but I've done drugs for it, so we'll see how that goes. How are you guys going? What are you all up to this something Tuesday? Okay. Alright, this one is now blue, so we can bend these pages down. Sinuses. Oh no. Yeah, sinus crap is pretty fucking shite. Sinus crap is not fun. At the moment, I'm finishing up the last couple of books for this book wheel that I scratch built. It's been a long-running background project for a while. Would you stop getting stuck on things? Oh, I got a bit of plastic shaving there. Come on. So yeah, you know, I made this as part of a potential diorama for my customized Lord of Change that I've put together. So I've got this thing, and I changed the angle of the wrist and added the big old parchment scroll. This is the base. Although I'm kind of annoyed now because in hindsight I shouldn't have trimmed these tiles so much. I should have left them overhanging a little bit so, you know, I can put it in. But it doesn't matter. It's done now. So yeah, that's all carved out of plastic art as well. Although this gap could be a little bit more, maybe. Sorry, I'm being pedantic again. To be fair, when am I not being pedantic? So yeah, I want to make a bigger diorama base so that this guy, you know, yelling at his scroll with one head and then reading from the book wheel, or yelling at the books on the book wheel with the other head. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I have shown off my three little what even are these? Are they plaques? Would you call them plaques? What the fuck would you call these things? They're not medals because, you know, they're not, you know. Although I suppose you could turn them into medals. But yeah, little mini plaques, I guess. Trophies? This sort of thing, I mean, kind of trophy, kind of plaquey, kind of something-y, yeah, trophies. I don't know, they don't give me trophy vibes, really. You know? But still, yes, I have shown them off. It feels weird showing them off, honestly. It feels like boasting. I don't like boasting. Alright, these pages need a little bit of trimming. Gold, silver, and bronze. I mean, look at it this way. You have the trifecta. You've got one of each. That would make my completionist heart happy if I managed to get one of each. Which is a stupid thing to, you know, a stupid sort of sentiment to have compared to, you know, getting 3 gold, but also, god damn it! I don't have the full set. I don't have a full set! That bugs me. I'm just gonna have to try not as hard next year. Yeah, I had three minis in the single fig category, So like if my other two minis had been good enough, I could have gotten second and third as well. But no, no. There were too many other entries. And that is fine. I do not want to hog all the glory or whatever. I'm happy with my golds. You'll get there, Steelwolf, you'll get there. You've been making amazing progress. You have come so far since you first started painting, what? Not even 6 months ago? You've been doing amazingly well, so. Anyway, I should get this thing out of the way while I am working. Fuck off! Oh, the categories are so fucked. Like, when Simon and Mike and Sienna and I were helping out with the judging, we were like, what the fuck is even up with a couple of these categories? Like, open and general. What is the difference between open and general? There was no difference. That should have just been one category. It was like, oh my god. And then, yeah, some of the categories are just, ugh. It was a mess. But I heard that G was planning on completely redoing the categories for next year. Thank fuck. Sponge sitting beneath a tree, knowledge. I don't know. Oh, hang on, wait. Have you been to any... Oh, I fucked that up. God damn it. Steelwolf has been to a couple of the guild meets. Older gentleman, very energetic. Why do I feel like I've already done this? Like, both sides, and yet I haven't done this both sides. I'm losing my mind. Ah, fuck. Older gentleman in his 50s. Beard and ponytail, grey hair. You are extroverted, Steelwolf, not introverted. I'm introverted. You're extroverted. You are so much extrovert. Hey, hey. How you going, Y? I am still alive and not on fire. Fighting off a headache. Let me from my head here. Yeah, I fucked this one up a little bit. I tore one of the... cut off too much of one of the corners. Oh well, we'll just make it look like a damaged page. Pages get damaged sometimes, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nobody's gonna be looking that closely anyway, I can just put it in like the back somewhere. Wait, what? Who's the 9? What? Bring a little more Casamunda. Oh, nice! I'm lost and confused. My head is quite hurty. Brain no worky. No, don't pop up, you piece of shit fuck bastard. Oh, god damn. Why the 9th? If that's a reference, I don't recognize it. Alright. Hopefully running strings. Oh, nice. I'm assuming that's a guitar. Okay, one more book. One more book to finish up, and then I'm done with the books. And then I can move on to whatever the fuck else I'm doing next, which is probably going to be a completely different project because I am not painting shit at the moment. I am in a construction mood. Was that a fly? Fucking... Oh, why am I? Okay. That makes sense. I understand what you're what you're saying now. I think vaguely. Wow. Oh, my brain. My brain is not braining today. So much plastic card shavings all everywhere. Gonna be fun cleaning up my desk later. At least I don't need the fan on today, so I'm not blowing plastic card shavings all over that way. I apologize for any unpleasant scraping noises that my microphone might pick up. Somewhat memorable. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Critical will recognize you once he sees you again. Are we having a December meet? Or are we not doing December meet because December is kind of fucked? A finger guard? Why would I need a finger guard? I mean, yes, I know why, but also, I don't need one. It would be a good safety example to have one, but also I would not be able to function if I had anything on my fingers. I'd just be going, nah, 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 I can't feel what I'm doing. These are getting in the way. Oh my god, get rid of them. No, I'm not due. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I have not cut myself while carving plasticard for a very, very, very long time. Despite all my bad habits of cutting towards myself. My knife control is... decent. In fact, the only major injury I've had when carving anything wasn't even with carving plasticard. It was... I was whittling wood with my dad's rusty old pocket knife. Back when I was like, I don't know, late high school, early university or something. So I'm just whittling wood. I can't even remember what I was making. And I slipped, as you do. And the rusty old pocket knife went like into the side of my thumb, about here-ish, and got about that far in before the friction resistance from my thumbnail stopped it. And I was just like, that kind of sucks. Went out into the laundry, you know, rinsed it under the laundry sink to make sure there was nothing in it. Slapped a band-aid on it, and then went right back to whittling wood. Zero shits given. Yeah, I've never done anything even remotely close to that with my pocket knife, or Stanley knife, and plasticard. So, Like, I do sometimes end up with a bunch of cuts, very, very shallow cuts parallel here, because I do tend to use that bit of my thumb as a backstop, but they never draw blood. They're never deep enough to actually draw blood, so I'm not worried about them. This knife has not tasted blood. And therefore it does not thirst for more. Yes, knife safety is very important. I do not recommend using knives as casually as I do. Especially if you're just starting out. It is important to be careful, not get into the habit of cutting towards yourself, and practicing good knife safety. Hate having to cut thick plastic card. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, Raptor gains and Wyndham this time. Nice. Because Raptor's got a new store now, don't they? It'd be interesting to check out the new store and see what the space is like. Is it close to where the previous Raptor games was? Like that same general area? I'm assuming it is. A lot bigger? Oh, nice. Have you been there already? Just around the corner. Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully they also have their own bathroom now, instead of having to, like, go across the street with a fucking PIN number. Generally areas Wyndham's all of it. They have their own bathroom now? Fuck yes. Winning. Because yeah, trying to go to the bathroom at that old place was a little bit of an adventure. Alright, that's one half. Ugh, sweaty hands. Bleh. There we go. Well, I'm looking forward to checking out the new place. I have no idea what I'll end up painting, if anything. Maybe I'll just bring something construction-wise, I don't know. I mean, I could always try and do a little bit more on Kaha's bust, I guess, maybe. I still haven't decided if I want to strip it off and start again, or if I just want to keep working on what I've got with it. Knife safety check! My knife is incredibly safe. Hello Micah, how are you going? What are you up to in this horrid testing tempestuous Tuesday? Is that good enough? That should be good enough. Okay. Where? Hello, Whoopie! Probably gonna be working my bug waiter. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, at this point I don't really have anything I'm working on painting-wise, specifically. I've got some options, but nothing specific on the cards at this moment. I'm gonna have to trim the cover a little bit because I made the pages just a bit short, but that's alright. Okay, make sure I've got this the right way around. I'd be very annoyed with myself if I put this the wrong way around at this point. Okay. Where are you going, Glue? Why are you disappearing? Okay. Those pages are also going to need a little bit of trimming. That's alright. Okay, we'll let that dry for a bit first. Okay, let's do a little bit of tidy up.
Spottiest Shark says, ho. Ready for my exercises.
Hello, Spotty. I am always ready. Something or other. Okay. Hello, Emag! Stuffing my face with shapes. Ooh, what flavor of shapes? My favorite flavor is chicken and barbecue. Especially the chicken. Oh god. I recently got myself a couple of boxes of chicken shapes and I went through half a box in one day and then the other half of the box in the second day. I was just like, oh nom 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 chicken shapes. Fuck. Delicious, delicious chicken shapes. Okay, why are you stuck? Oh god. Oh. So I need you a little bit more over there. Okay, that's better. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. Alright, while I am waiting for that book to dry, what am I going to work on next? I really need to tidy up my desk a bit more. Things are a little bit all over the place at the moment, which is annoying. There we go. Okay. Go back over there. Need to figure out where to put you at some point. Need to figure out where to put you guys at some point as well. Oh my god. Look at it. No! Ah! Oh well, we can go up here then.
Spottiest Shark says, I exercises.
Yes, I will do the eye exercises. I did. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Hang on a sec. Oh, the top of that is disgusting. Sorry, I'm just having a moment. There we go. Task switching. Task switching. Oh, broccoli and cheese soup. Oh, nice. Alright, what have I missed with chat? What have I missed with chat? Shapes. Oh, barbecue. Fuck yes. Barbecue shapes. Broccoli and cheese soup. Fucking fly. Okay. Eye exercises. I need to get a new bottle because my squirty thing here has split, so trying to squirt with it doesn't really work, which is very annoying. God, I just want to rearrange my entire desk area right now, actually. But no, I probably shouldn't rearrange everything right now, as tempting as it would be. Okay. I've got a new thing for my pens because I wanted my little blue mini garbage can for something else. So, and these brushes go in here as well. There, good. There. Yes, good, excellent. Okay. What are you out there? You should be in my toolbox. What the fuck? Eye exercise. I haven't forgotten the eye exercises. I am just task switching. Task switching is not happening right now. I gotta finish what I'm doing first. I need you in there. I need you in there. Why are you two not in there? What happens? You can go in there. Those can go in there too. Alright. That's ready for Thursday. Because I am not doing any painting today. Okay. Oh. Might actually leave my files out for the moment because I am going to be doing more constructing, which means I'll probably leave my files, so not putting them in there just yet. Oh, blah 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 blah. Let's go over here for the moment. Ah, okay. I feel a little bit better now. Alright, eyeball exercises and forearm stretches. Should I put something? Okay. That at least is a little bit more interesting to look at while I'm not doing anything else. Alright. Oh. Do I need to turn my fan on? I might need to turn my fan on. Oh, hang on. There we go. But, turn my forearms around. Alright. Okay, there we go. My neurodivergence is showing. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to hide it. But yeah, no, I am very, very, very ADHD. Task switching is terrible. I need those to be plugged in to charge. Plastic can stay in there. Oh, hey! Empty box. Empty box goes in cupboard. Give me a second. Empty box joins all my other empty boxes because I like to hang on to them for reference, I say. Speaking of which, I should show you guys the other thing that I've been putting together. So I assembled Oh, that's a spare part, that's a spare part. I can put those in my spare parts something or other. But yeah, anyway. Did you guys know that this thing is actually push fit? I am honestly surprised, delighted, and impressed at how well this goes together as a push fit. Because it means sub-assembly for painting is so much easier. I can just pull things off, like that's why the wings aren't attached, because they just slide in. I made them a little bit loose so I could pull them in and out easily. Possibly a little too loose, but that's alright. They don't need to be tight while I'm still painting it, and then once I finish painting it I can just glue it in, it'll be fine. It's even push fit into the base, so if I decide I want to use a different base, that's fine. Oh, that's what I can do now that the glue's dry. Where's that seam? Fuck yes! Seam cleaning. Where's my knife? I did my eye exercises. Yes, okay. Hydrate. There we go. I need a throat lozenge. I may have not gotten enough sleep today. And sometimes when I do not get enough sleep, I get a little hyper. So I think I'm having a bit of a hyper burst at the moment, and then I'm probably going to crash pretty soon. We'll see. It'll be a fun and exciting adventure. Anyway, how are you guys all doing? Where's my knife? There's my knife. Yay, knife. Alright. So the front and the back were also push fit, but I decided to glue them so that I could smooth out these seams before painting, because otherwise having those seams there would drive me fucking insane. So I have a little bit of a trick when it comes to seams with plastic minis. I just slather them with the plastic glue so that they melt nicely. And then once it's all fully dried, I can just do a bit of scraping and sanding, and then the seam vanishes. That makes me very happy. You just got to make sure you use enough glue to actually properly melt the two sides together. Because if there's not enough glue, you can end up with like little pockets where the plastic hasn't actually fully melted together. And that's really annoying, because then you've got to add more glue and wait for it to dry again. But yeah, I find this a lot easier than fucking around with like green stuff or milliput. Gym time. No worries, buddy. Enjoy your suffering as much as you can, and we'll catch you later. Yeah, there we go. If you didn't know any better, you would never know that there was a seam there to start with. That seam has completely vanished. Just gotta clean up a little bit of the glue around here. Alright. Can I also get rid of the seam around the belt area? Is that a little bit too much? We'll find out. I'm not as worried about the seam along the torso because it's a lot smaller, doesn't stick out as much, and I can disguise it with paint. But when it comes to these big long seams on flat areas, yeah, they need to be eliminated with extreme prejudice. Right, I think there is a bit more on this cauldron. Yeah, his left cauldron it was in 2 halves. So I gotta make sure I get rid of the seam on that as well. Because for some reason they decided to do the seam line right down the middle of the fucking skull instead of like around the edges of the skull. At least they did the seam down the middle of the top part. They went around the edges of the beak. But the seam right down the middle of the fucking forehead. So I'll eliminate that a bit. Seam elimination is a little bit trickier on, you know, more detailed areas, but it's doable if you're good with a knife. And I am, as demonstrated, pretty good with a knife. That's right, this pauldron also comes up as well, so I'll be able to— come back here, you bastard! Be able to pull this pauldron off the painting as well. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to need to, but you know, it's nice to have that option. But unfortunately, I can't do the same with this arm and cauldron. But like I said, I wanted to glue them together so I could actually eliminate mold lines, not mold lines, the seam lines, the joins, whatever. Why is my phone glaborting at me? I must check my phone in a minute, make sure there's no important netball messages that I need to respond to. If I am lucky, I will not get any requests to fill in for netball tonight, which means I'll be able to cut my hair and clean my bathroom after stream. Because I'm definitely getting a little bit longer than I prefer. So I need to cut my hair. Okay. Nothing important that I need to respond to just yet. Oh. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Oh. I can correct those postures. Oh, a neck pop. My neck is making all kinds of interesting noises right now. there we go. Okay. Where was I? Okay. That's gotten rid of the most noticeable seams. Are there any other seams I need to do? Luckily this seam is like right down the middle, right in the deepest part of the fold, so that's not super noticeable, so I don't have to worry about it. I've already done the top of this. Okay, I think that one's pretty much taken care of. Just gonna put that back in there. So, I'm trying to decide if I keep his current base or if I try to do something a little bit fancier for it with a nice little plinth or something. But I don't have any particular ideas just yet. So I might blue tack that a little bit because otherwise it's going to annoy me. Especially when it comes time for priming. If that keeps coming out while I'm trying to prime it, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, there we go. That is... Well, maybe I will prime it without the wings on, just so I don't end up with any primer shadows. That probably would actually be a better idea. But that's alright, it can stay like that for now. So I don't lose the wings or anything. Okay, these spare bits can go into one of my spare bit drawers. Okay, back to the book. Is the glue sufficiently dried yet? Maybe. We'll leave it a little bit longer while I trim the cover a bit more. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna turn my phone on. What do you stuff in me? Get out. Fucking... Alright. Wood shaving. How the fuck did you get a wood shaving in you? What the hecky? Okay, there we go. Don't need my big fan today, I think. I'll just have the little fan. That should be enough. Okay, good. The microphone is not picking up the sound of my little fan. length of the pages is alright, that's fine. Add a little bit of curl to them. Pull those down as well. A little bit of trimming, just a touch, just the tip. Stop going too far. God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have left it alone because I fucked it up. That's alright. Some of the pages being a little bit ragged is not a terrible thing. And again, nobody is going to be looking that closely anyway. Alright. Round off the corners of the book a little bit. Wait, what's a mood though? I may have forgotten what I was saying. As usual. Oh, shouldn't have cut so much. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I just slip a little bit with the knife. But that's alright. I fucked up, but it's okay. Things and stuff. I do indeed say things and stuff. Sometimes it's even worth listening to. Why is there a random hair fiber whatever stuck here? Be gone. Thought I brought all my gear up to my treehouse, forgot my sewing scissors, cannot do anything without them. Oh no! Can you use your teeth? Can you just like bite your thread? Or can you call plaintively for Thud to bring you your scissors? Beg or bribe, dearest Thuddy, to assist you in your hour of need. I'll make a drink when I climb down, that'll make it worthwhile. That's fair. Hydrate or dihydrate. Alright. Always suffering time with Barbie. Hello, Squid. How are you going? Have you eaten and moistened? Is this for work, or is this just suffering? Okay. Not doing anything with this one today. I just need to put this back in because it fell out.
Secret Twirling says, it's time for sin.
Time for sin. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. I need bigger drawers. What blue do I put in that one? Oh, that one's blued. Damn it. Pain in the buttocks. That means that you need to lie down. Annoying. Not very lie downable. Alright. Is it Heldrake time? Maybe it's Heldrake. Okay. Where's the rest of your body? What the fuck? Where have I put the rest of you? Not there. Would you stop getting stuck on shit? Piece of fuck. Ah, fuck nuggets. There we go. Okay. How bright will it be? Oh, tossing and turning the light. Oh. I hate nights like that. They are so annoying. My colors, my ideas for the color scheme for the Eldar jet are actually pretty dark, but with rainbows still. Because it wouldn't be me if I didn't do something stupidly rainbowy. But anyway, alright. Where's the body? That's what I wanted.
Secret Twirling says,
No. Is this my first ad break or is this my second ad break? What's the time? No, this is only my first ad break. It's fine. I do not need to take my midstream break just yet. Okay, where is your head? That's half your head. Aha, here's the other half. Am I going to regret building this so that the head can move? Possibly. Not just the head, but the body as well, neck as well. Am I going to regret all this effort? Entirely likely. And yet, being able to move will make painting a little bit easier. And once it's painted, if I get sick of things being able to move, I can just glue them into place later. So that's alright. Oh, bitches! Anyway, okay. Need to figure out what I'm doing with this fucker's tail. Alright. Fucker! Anyway, not worried about his head right now. That is not the side that I am focusing on. So that's normally how the tail goes. And I think that's pathetic. I think that's a stupid ass tail. It needs more tail. So, I'm thinking we cut this bit off here, so I can keep this part. And then, actually maybe I'll cut it there. I can keep that part for the actual end of the tail once I finish building it. I've just got to decide. Gonna see if I can sleep. Yes! Go get some sleep. Listen to the soothing dulcet tones of my voice. Let them lull you to sleep. Anyway. So I'm thinking... I'm just trying to decide at this point if I want the tail coming straight out or if I actually want the tail curling under and becoming the flight stand somehow. Having it straight would probably be a bit easier. Okay, well, I gave... Alright. Built the head with the flamer. Yeah, definitely need to cut it around that vertebrae, I think, so I might as well do that now while I'm thinking about it. Will this suck? Probably, but that's alright. Nothing new there. This is gonna take forever. But that's alright. Persistence and perseverance. And it helps that I'm cutting up this hollow part and not through the entire solid bit. I've just got to be careful not to accidentally cut off any of the end bits as well. I'm trying not to damage anything too much because I do actually want to use the end of the tail later. So it's just going to be a matter of very carefully and slowly cutting through. And it's a little bit too small and precise for me to use my Dremel. There's something a bit simpler. I just whip out the Dremel and do some drilling. Drilling's not quite the word for it, but dremeling. Unfortunately, not really an option here. Well, that's alright. Yeah. And unfortunately, because of these little sticky up bits, I also can't use my bloody jeweler's saw. At least not much. Yeah, no, the jeweler's saw takes off too much material as well anyway. And the line of this vertebrae is not 100% straight. So I'll just gradually keep cutting it with my knife. We'll get there eventually. Really wish I had some kind of clamp thing that I could use to hold these things a bit more steady when I'm trying to cut them. Especially when they're not particularly comfortable to hold because they have pokey bits. Alright, am I getting any give whatsoever in that? Not yet. Okay. Damn, those middle knobs really are very annoying. It'd be a lot easier if they weren't in the way.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be
Gotta make sure to remember to stretch properly as well.
we got this.
Also, my phone was making noises at me. Where did I put it? Of course, it's underneath everything.
They know we'll burn down the night, coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up.
Okay. Nothing netball related, it's fine. Hello, Pigment! Dropping in quickly. Hell yeah! I appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. Best of luck with work. I'm currently doing surgery on my Heldrake. I finished building the books for my Lord of Change, and now it is time to suffer.
just like a spark that's breaking
Get
out.
through this
Can't
bit.
make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we got
The other challenge with all this knife work I do is trying not to snap off the very tip of these knives. The number of times I've managed to like just break off just the point of these knives while trying to cut plasticard stuff is more than once and always annoying. Any good? Not really. It's alright.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no
Once I
time for
start
me.
bending that little knob, maybe a little bit. Oh well, that's fine, as long as it doesn't break off. And even if it does break off, I should be able to fix it.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying. About to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free?
Woo!
Day to lose control. There's a fire in my
Yep, hell yeah, all good for the announcement. Delightful. Alright, Raptor Games. Nice. We have an invader, prepare the tea.
and face my fear. I blame it on the voice
Just the tip. Exactly, just the tip. Time to get that drink. Fuck yes. Get that bread. Drink. And more snacks. Hence the bread. Oh. Oh, I'm making some progress. Ugh, my arms are gonna be so sore tomorrow. I do not have the muscle for this. Okay. Just trim out inside a little bit. Thoughts. Maybe. Where do I put them? Fingers crossed I don't end up breaking another drill bit. We will find out. Scissors! No snack already. Don't ask what's left in the shapes box. I know what's left in the shapes box. Not much. Possibly even nothing. Shapes are very Moorish.
So you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the
Let's see where this goes through. That went through faster and easier than I was expecting. So that is actually a good sign. If I drill enough holes, that should make it easier to get these two bits apart. Right, where did that first hole come from? Okay. Right in the middle there. Yep, there we go. That one's through as well. Oh, cool. Progress. Progress. And I'm using nice small drill bits to minimize how much damage I end up doing to the two individual pieces. The bag is left. That doesn't count. You can't eat the bag, really. I mean, you probably could, but it wouldn't be pleasant. You're not supposed to eat the bag. There we go. Oh, there we go. That one's through as well. Alright. These ones at the side are going to be interesting because they're not going to be coming through the shallower middle part. Right into just drill straight down. We'll find out. Sometimes drilling holes really is easier than trying to cut things. I need to remember that I have drills, and that I have drill bits that are small enough to do this kind of precision bullshit. The good thing about drilling holes is that there's a wide enough gap for my knife to get into a bit more easily. A little bit more work, I should be able to at least cut through the central part. We are making progress. Slow progress, but we are making progress. We will get these two pieces apart eventually. My knife to get in from this side, but that's alright. The challenge with cutting through thicker pieces like this is getting rid of the excess material in between the two pieces. Because there's not enough give yet for the knife to just push the material aside, because, you know, it's getting in the way of everything, or everything else is getting in the way of that. So that's why drilling helps. The drilling actually takes out some of the material and gives you space. Alright. We've pretty much gotten through the middle section there, so now we just need to keep working on the sides. That's going to be the tricky bit. I'm trying not to use too much pressure either, because I don't want to risk snapping such a fine drill bit. So, slow and steady. This is not doing my posture any good. Ugh. Just wish the gluten-free ones weren't so damn expensive. Oof, yeah. Chicken can't eat just one box. Goodie bags are mostly water. Out zombies! Kill cast, scrap and D&D play. No worries, you have a most excellent day, Steel Wolf. And catch you on Thursday, maybe. How is this going to break through? We will find out. This is, holding it up here is less good for my arms, but slightly better for my back and neck. So if we alternate between drilling up here and drilling down there, I can fuck up both my arms and my neck. Efficiency, hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Alright, we have achieved a breakthrough. That's going to make it a bit easier to get through here. There we go. Hell yeah. Progress. Fuck yes. I'm a genius. Yay. Alright, putting this drill bit away before I break it, or stab myself with it, or something else like that.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream
Okay, time to clean these up.
in strength, now I'm the only one.
That turned out surprisingly well, actually. I am very pleased.
I was an ordinary boy
Yeah, you can see the little channels.
until I
Well, I don't know how well you can see it on the fucking camera, but I can see the little channels where I drilled through.
destroy.
And that helped
Until I walk awake, scream my
get things
shout, the ground shakes.
hot. So I'll just clean these ends up a little bit.
My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Yeah, I was not actually expecting it to snap that soon. I was just like testing it to see how much more I needed to do. And then it just went, you know what? We're gonna break apart now. I was like, well, thank you. Very considerate of you. Return, drink in hand, coffee. Would you like some coffee? Now the real question is, Whoopi, did you also remember the scissors? How to make a Whoopi say a bad word. I will admit. You did! Grab the scissors, brought up sketchbook and some pens as well? Fuck yes. I was about to say, I will admit, I would find it very, very funny if you had actually forgotten the scissors. But, I'm glad that you did not forget. Alright, that's starting to look a little bit cleaner. Am I probably being a bit too pedantic for something that's probably going to end up covered up? Maybe a little. Still, not the point. Oh, I'm glad I put my apron on today. So that can go in there. And that on top. And I've got a lovely little gap there that I can use as an anchor point or whatever else I end up doing with this tail. Alright. Now to clean up the other end.
She's the
The problem with carving up there is that it means there's more room for all the plastic shavings to end up all over the fucking place instead of... You know, when I am carving, I probably should remember to actually take this away so things can just fall straight through the holes. You'd think I'd remember by now, and yet...
Hey, can you stand now? Clocks on the teeth side, bad bitch on each side. Big splits chilling on the beat side. Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out the peace line. Freestyle now, millions for each line. Too cool when I need ice in my beverage. Test this bigger, please find the exit. Right now, man, active. Gone with the game like a bandit. We bring the flame like a mattress. Let's mean up. Put up the slackness, active. Stand up and tell us I'm on there. Active. 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 One live like massive. Talking up on off the brandish. Control and hold the world hostage. Wanna start the bumper clad match with when we step out, all this get active. 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 Active.
Focus on. Please stand by. Alright, there we go. So. Okay, so this is sort of paper prototype that I made to figure out what kind of shape I wanted for the tail. And this bit will go under here. About there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or possibly 5 vertebrae, depending on what I feel like. Or 4, possibly 5 armor plates rather. It looks like there's about 2 vertebrae per armor plate. Yep, even down here, about 2 vertebrae per armor plate. Okay. Still trying to decide if I want the tail to like curve under and use that as part of the light stand, or if I just want it, you know, straight out. And then I've got to figure out what kind of base I want to do with this guy as well. Put in the length of the neck. If you pull him in again. You have. You fucker. Ah.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side.
Okay, yep, that tail's about the same length as the neck and head, which is good. That means it'll be relatively balanced. Come on, get in there. Oh no, don't do this to me. Fucker of mothers. Oh, I should just use blue tack, but I couldn't be bothered with some blue tack. So this one. Okay. Curve it around a little bit to follow the curve of the spine that's already going on. What do you guys reckon? Do I keep the tail straight out, or do I try to curve it under and use it as part of the flight stand? I think keeping it straighter is going to be a bit easier on me, if nothing else. Probably makes more sense with the this part as well. I'm sure I can think of something else to use for the flight stand. Yeah, mostly straight out. Yeah. I'm leaning more towards mostly straight out as well. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, going to all this effort to make it longer so display that. Good point, good point. There wouldn't really be much point in making it longer if I then curved it under and didn't display that it was longer. You are very correct. And this is why I need second opinions. That is going to look cool though, right? That is going to look pretty fucking cool. There's a wing. Where the wings go. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Alright, cool. Decision made. Tail mostly straight out. Delightful. Exquisite. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so. Okay, I have all this sprue here to use as well. I don't even need to go digging in my sprue box. I'm just gonna make this a little bit better. Top of that so I can get to it easily. You can blur. Let's put this here as well. There we go. You can go back in the box too. Don't need you at this point. So just need the body and the spine. Okay. Don't need the rooms, we just need...
Baby, sigue que lo escuché el vecino de atrás. Let's hop and cash. Y si preguntan la que hay, she want it, I got it, y acabo de asfixiar. Let's go to gas, la partidita al solitario. You're a double round, yeah. Eso que tiene duplicado, yeah. Muévemelo para el otro lado, yeah. No, que se amontone. Tranquilo, sáltame los botones. Los mamas, y a mí me hacemos con todas las posiciones. Oh no, otro cero. Ruge bien si lo meto un aguacero. BBM, very big monetero. Quieren dinero, fundiendo cobre la que hay, que no anda a correr la que hay, fundiendo cobre la que hay, que no anda a correr la que hay.
Also just trying to figure out ass sizes of vertebrae at this point. I'm gonna need. There. There. This way my vertebrae are mostly equal in length. these lines now. Get an extra vertebrae in there. Okay. These vertebrae do look kind of narrow.
Take me back.
I have this unfortunate tendency of wanting everything to be like mathematically precise. And when they really don't need to be, because like nobody's going to be measuring these down to the millimeter and going, that one's a little bit off, you know, so gotta just force myself to kind of wing it instead of meticulously measuring everything. But I do need some kind of guideline because otherwise God only knows what'll happen. Alright. That one was this one. That one was this one. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, which is Zinch's number. That works. Not doing well. Catch you. No worries, Critical. I hope you feel better soon. Fingers crossed. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have an excellent time zone. Yeah. All right. Excuse me. Something is there. Something is there. Good length. Okay. No, let's just use a pencil. I have a pencil for a fucking reason.
I would never wait for something to let it go to waste. With everything at stake, I thought I would take it all back. I just wanna make this thing last, but we're running out of time. We were doing alright, holding on, but I'm losing the fight. Could we
A little bit small, but that's alright. Worst comes to worst, we can just resort to milliput. I was hoping that these sprue bits would be big enough that I could just carve the entire vertebrae out of the sprue and not have to worry about fucking milliput, but looks like I'm gonna have to resort to milliput, and that's okay. That's okay. We can at least use the sprue to bulk out the majority of the vertebrae. Put things together. Milliput will be another day. We can just get the framework done with the sprue to start with.
never stay for someone that wasn't worth the wait? Counting down the days. I know when I'm moving onward, I just wanna trust in your word.
I try to avoid any bits that have the numbers or letters or anything on them because, I mean, they don't feel quite as flat, which is really annoying. Ooh, what I can do. The sprue sticking out will be good for the little bone spurs. I will be able to carve that, hopefully. Or at least enough that I can finish off with the milliput afterwards as well. Sprue vertebrae! Something like that. The good thing about not having to carve the entire vertebrae out of the sprue is that, I mean, it means I don't need to wait until the glue's dry. 'Cause, well, I kind of still do, actually. If I'm going to be carving the little nubs out of the sprue, I do actually need to wait for all the glue to dry before I can do anything else. But that's alright. That's alright. We've got a bunch of other things to do with this as well. So waiting for the glue to dry is not a big deal. This is not going to be something I get finished on this stream. Let's get rid of this and use my paper. Stop getting stuck. Sucker of mothers. Okay, it's a little bit That's fine. That's fine. Having a little bit extra is not terrible. Gives me a bit more sprue carving room.
Holding my breath until you're gone.
And this is why I save so much sprue, because I never know when I'm gonna need a whole fuck ton of it for reasons. Okay. So 9 vertebrae, which means 18 pieces of sprue. Maybe I should just cut all the pieces before I start gluing shit. That would be efficient. How many do I need at this point? I've got 3, so I need 6, so I need 12. Nope, that's gone forever. Actually, no, I'll probably find it with my foot later. I suppose I should pick it up now before I do find it with my foot. I find it. Or has it actually fucking vanished? No, that's gone. Oh well. Luckily I didn't need that piece. That was just some scrap spirit, so it's fine. I will find it with my foot later, most likely. Because that's just how this shit goes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Need another 6.
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. A king and a queen will pretend to be
2, 4, 6, 8. 4 more.
the closer you got to me, the faster I try to leave.
It's long enough.
Ruby Fruit says, Nate has arrived. Time for midstream break.
Hello, Whoopie! Oh shit! Wait, what? Have my ads happened already? Did I miss my ads? Backing fuel while I drive home. I guess it is time for my midstream break. Did I completely miss the ads? Oopsies! To be fair, I've had my head down a fair bit. And I have not been paying a lot of attention. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. And it can be a shorter one. There we go. Didn't see any res. Oh, they ran? Okay. They ran, I just didn't notice because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Nate is lurking while he drives, so... I should probably take my midstream break, hey! And that way when Nate actually arrives I can be like, yay, I took my midstream break! How's that sound? You guys are just going to have to go without my presence for a few minutes. What's my water bottle looking like? Maybe I should refill that as well. So anyway, yes, I'm gonna go take my midstream break. Let's put that underneath something so my fan doesn't fucking blow it away. Yes, gonna take my midstream break. Going to have my muesli bar, refill my water bottle, all that sort of stuff. So I shall be back shortly.
There's a universe inside you, so won't you wake up now and see? Don't hide away the things you're feeling, unlock your mind and lose the key. There's a universe inside you, you should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you, please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you. Inside you, so much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you, so much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the hype.
pushing it away. Leave behind your own deception and learn to live another day. There's a universe inside you, your galaxy of happiness. I just wanna help you find it. We'll explore in baby steps. There's a universe inside you. You've gotta give it room to breathe.
So let the universe excite you, 'cause that's the way it's meant to be.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear this sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We the revolution. With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching?
Alright, I have returned. Hello, hello. Whew. Okay.
Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution.
So I'll do these two. Whew. Fucker!
We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution.
So I need to be trimmed, but that's alright.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
Look at us, choppers, fly at 'em like choppers. Better cook those risks, cool, but in my fists we fire starters. One of them a million will reach those heights. Always to the field and then I won't deny.
Double check. I'm gonna glue the others together to make sure we don't have any sticky up bits that's gonna fuck up the join. I'll flush the join with. This is why you always test fit before you add glue to anything, even if you are just gluing fucking bits of sprue together. That's alright. So what are you working on today, Whoopie? You still working on Iron Man's stuff? Or are you doing something else now? Also, please let Thud know that I say hello. Oh, numbers! No. Fuck.
We are the apocalypse and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling.
Stitching decorative bits and ribbons. In theory, I've been sewing gear for. Welcome home, Nate! So, what is happening in practice then, Loopy? Because from what you're saying, I get the sneaking suspicion that sewing is not actually happening right now. Ooh! Doodling some concept of shoes. Thought about that this morning. Fuck yeah! Shoes! Concept doodling is fun.
Even now, you're coming up to me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking.
New set of sneaker, uppers, velcros at the laces. I do how to incorporate stars. Oh fuck yes, wings! Squid actually has these little bat wings that go onto laced shoes that, you know, the anchor part of the bat wing has the holes for the shoelaces to go through to keep it in place. They look so cool. They're very cute. 3-day weekend, fuck yes! Yep, always got a prototype with paper first. Paper or cardboard. They are really fun. They are so cute. Just like Squid. Got him. I'm pretty sure Squid's not actually listening, but still. Just in case.
Tell me now, what you gonna do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's going to be on the bit that's overhanging, but that's alright. Let's just trim it up anyway, just in case. Half the grabber's intercessor done, 3 squads to go. Fuck yes! Churning through them. So what are your plans for your 3-day weekend, Nate? You're just going to keep chugging through the Marines miniatures, or you're going to do something else as well at some point? Bit of video games. Okay, that's all my sprue bits glued together. Alright, these ones were the first ones. Is that dried enough to do stuff with? Seems to have. We will find out. No, still a little bit rubbery. Okay, we'll leave the carving of sprue bits until next stream, I think. But at least we have. Let's see. Everyone should be So. Ooh, these smaller ones I should be able to just mostly carve out of the sprue, maybe? This one was trimming. Ba-ba-ba! Little Diablo. Level 2, 65, 300 max. Nice. Yeah. Gotta squeeze some video games into your 3-day weekend, otherwise what even is the point, hey? Just yet. Yeah, definitely gonna need more. Definitely gonna need to bulk them out a bit with Milliput, but that's alright. That is a future me problem. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Armor plates. Okay. We are looking at least 2 mil by the looks of it. Where are the wings? Ooh, 2 mil. Okay, so 2 mil core, and then the super thin stuff for the trim. Alright. I could maybe go with 1.5 mil core actually. 1.5. Yeah, possibly this stuff. The question is, do I have enough of this stuff? Or do I actually just want to go a bit thinner to make it easier to cut? Might go a bit thinner. Okay, yes, this is a good thickness for the trim. So, whatever that one is. This is... yeah, and then this thickness. Okay. Running out of round tip brushes, oh no. Time to go brush shopping, hey? Alright, so... more paper. Okay. 17.
Darling, I've been tempted by the darkness, telling me that I should throw it all away. Fight so hard, my heart is hardly helpless. Find myself so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for tonight. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender.
Alright, let's do pretty much the same width. And the base. That one's 12. Yeah. A little bit of a curve, but that's alright. That was 10, that was 12. Go. 15, 14, that's alright. They go up by 2 to 3 mil each size. 10 mil, 17 mil.
And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for tonight. I hold on to every garment, won't
14.
Fight for my ascension, for your ascension you must prove. 'Cause if you can find it, you don't confine it, you let it move. Make way for the genie, scream for the dream may come true. Have you ever played with a queen?
This one actually. Yeah, 9. That works. That works. Okay, cool. My math worked. My math checks out. Fuck yes. Ugh. That wins.
Game over.
Half of 19 is 9.5. This is 14. No, half of 14 is 7. That's what I want. Not the 19. I want the half of 14, which is a 7.
I want
Why does it look slightly off? Yeah, that is still 14. That is still 14. Oh, oh well. This is 14. I think I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. There's my 3 mil. Yeah, 3 mil. Okay. What about you? That's about 4 mil. That's about 3 mil. That's about 4 mil. Okay, so it varies between 4 and 2. Okay, it does tend to vary. That's alright. This is my center line. That was 19. Half of 13. 4.6. No. 6.5. Half of 13 is fuck my numbers. 6.5. That was one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's trim down the middle as well. Okay, 19, 18. Plotting everything out beforehand so that I don't fuck up too much once I actually start cutting shit out. You see what I mean when I say I like mathematical precision? No, that one was a little bit off.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target.
Okay, I'll go 3 again. Stop doing 2 order.
To the battles won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty.
16 and 11. 16.
They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I didn't take it. No,
11, 6.5.
they left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn.
That's not good.
Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me
3, 3, 3,
royalty.
3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Alright, sweet.
They'll be calling me royalty.
Okay. 16, 19, 18, 16, so 15. Can I fit 15 here? Yes. Fortunately couldn't fit the last one, but that's okay. That can be its own little thing. 15, 10, 5. Oh, that sounded like a netball thing. Oh, why has my music stopped? Unacceptable. Okay, yeah. Nothing I need to respond to right at this point. Delightful. Oh, hand cramps. Spent or spare round base work, cheap department store ones. Bad batch, keep splitting, fraying. Oh, damn. So badly I can't repair them. Yeah, that's a bummer. Why has my music stopped? Where is my fucking music? I cannot operate under these conditions. Ah, that's why it stopped, because I reached the end of the playlist and I forgot to turn loop on. Good work, me. Anyway, fixed now. In a minute, once the music loads. Wait, did I measure this bit? Yes. Alright, one more, and then I can start transferring these to plasticard and cutting. Carry. Alright. 14. Which one's 4.5? Let's do this one first so I can make sure it's square. I do like these quiet days where I can just focus on what I'm doing for the most part. Okay, 2 mil. Actually, let's not have it that close to the edge. It's going to end up covered. Or possibly covered a little bit. So let's have that further down. That's better. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So that one was 19, 14. Sixteen. Man, I'm glad I went with a thinner plastic card. This is definitely easier to cut through than the thicker stuff is. There we go. What's going to be really fun is... It's not right. Okay, how much of an angle are you guys at? Pretty severe. Alright. Okay. So what's going to be really fun, and by fun I mean screaming, is beveling the edges so that I can glue them together at the right angle. This is possibly something I probably should have measured first, but oh well. We shall wing it, see how it goes. A little too much. I'll double the other one. We're going to end up too angled. Might actually. That should work as it is. Alright. See, if I bevel it anymore, that's going to be a carve out of this. Right. Also might have made it a bit too wide. I need to. Yeah, I might need to narrow that down a little bit. Oh, we'll see what we go. Maybe do need to make just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not bad, busted out 2 short order, 28 to go. You got this, man, you got this. And we've got, or at least I've got about an hour of stream left. And then there'll be lunch. And then maybe haircut and bathroom cleaning. Hmm. Oh, we'll see how we go. Fuck around, find out. Worst comes to worst, I just make another one. This is my prototype test piece at this point. Hello, Sea Dragon! How are you going? What are you up to this terrific, tremulous, torturous Tuesday? We get dispatch base codes done first. Absolutely understandable, you know. You don't wanna share photos of something half baked. You gotta wait for it to be fully ready. Oh, I forgot the spikes. Oh well. Maybe the tail won't have the spikes, so maybe I can add them later. Something to worry about once I get the base structure done. Okay, we'll let that dry for a little bit first, once it gets off me! Fuck! There we go. Okay, see how that goes. If I am going to do spikes. So the whole thing's on. Okay, so this one's. I'll just go to 8. 11. 12. 13. Don't be bothered doing more little spikes in the tail. Maybe. We'll see how we go first. We'll see how it looks without the spikes, and then I can always add spikes later if I need to. 2.5 drawers, oh goddamn. Doing well, hell yeah, Tuesday starting well. Birthday, ooh! Starting my birthday watching stream. Happy birthday! Congratulations on the meat space level up. I am currently working on a Heldrake that I am building a tail for. Where is my prototype? So, the Heldrake offends me because it starts off with just this tiny, stupid bullshit tail, like, that long, and it's like, that's not a worthy tail. So, I am playing around with making him a proper tail. Oh, let's just put that a little bit more over that way. Ah, there's a problem. I started with my fucking paper thing a bit too wide. God damn. Oh well, anyway, I can always trim that down later if I need to. Oh, ad started. God damn it. Fucking ads. Anyway, hopefully you can see it in the little corner thingy. But yeah. I'll wait for the ads before I keep talking. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. You know what I need? I need M&Ms. M&Ms. Love me some good fucking M&Ms. Om nom 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 nom. Anyway, so. One more decoration to put on this part. Oh fuck yes. Stitching progress. Yellow weedy sea dragon. I mean, Weedy and Whoopee could be fun. If I had a name, Weedy would be fun. Yeah, see, there you go. We got the Weedy, and then we got the Whoopee. Okay, if I carve down the sides to have that little bit of a curve, that should hopefully get that end narrow enough to not look too out of place. Mad, refresh my coffee too? Fuck yes. Lots of options. Lots of options for names there. I've just gotta resist the urge to start singing the Yellow Submarine song. Or possibly Itty Bitty Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini. Brain associations. Whee! Okay. Alright, I think I am going to have to like carve out this just a little so I've got some space to work with. Because the streaming is tired, yellow CD weed dragon. Damn it! Now you've put it in my head. Which means there is a definitely a chance now that at some point I will accidentally call you that. Not even necessarily when I'm tired either. We all live in an itty bitty teeny weeny yellow undersea machine. Good old Bodie McBoatface. We all live in and I don't remember anything beyond that. wore an itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. And I don't remember much more than that either. Oh, you like the song? Alright, cool. Unfortunately, I don't remember much more of it. Upside, I have plenty of detail brushes. You have plenty of detail brushes for now. Once you actually start working on those details, Nate, don't know how long that situation will last. You wore an itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. And it was a magic itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. We all live in the Mm-hmm. 15 detail brushes. Avatar picture, Weedy Sea Dragon, yellow one. Seahorse type species, yeah. Yeah, sea dragons are kind of seahorsey things, except leafier. Or leafier looking. They are very, very cool. I'd like to be under the sea. In a princess garden in the shade. We'd let us sing, know where we've been. In a princess garden in the shade. Yeah. They look like seaweed, you know, as a disguise sort of camouflage thing. So yeah, seaweedy dragon. Weedy sea dragon. A yellow seaweedy dragon. A yellow weedy sea dragon. She sells seashells by the seashore. Alright, slowly making progress. It's a little awkward when I'm trying not to fuck up the end of this bit too much. I've already fucked it up a little bit, but that's alright. Battle damage! Favorite tongue twister. Freddy Thrush flies quickly through a thick fog. Woohoo! I got it! Yay! Freddy Thrush flies quickly through a thick fog. Don't make me try to say it any faster. We're all gonna be singing that now. Wait, what are we gonna be singing? Yellow Submarine, or Itty Bitty Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini, or the mix-up of them, or something else? I've gone and confused myself, which is honestly not difficult to do. Alright, making progress, making progress. Because now I've got the Octopus's Garden song stuck in my head instead. I'd probably get Yellow Submarine stuck in my head more if I actually could remember the rest of the song other than like the first 2 lines. The last one I was singing was Octopus's Garden, I think. Unless I started singing Yellow Submarine without being conscious of it, which is entirely possible. With the occasional weird mashup. I'm just glad somebody else knows Octopus's Garden. Because like I learned it when I was in grade 2 back in like 1989. So I don't often find people who are familiar with it. Mine Snoopy's Christmas in the Man from Snowy River. Oh wow. Those are not 2 things that I would really consider mashing together, and yet I have no doubt that you somehow made it work. Yeah. Octopus's Garden. That was the last one I was singing. For now. I'm sure I'll end up singing something else at some point. And then followed by a moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. Leaping and hopping in the moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. That carbon dates me. 89, I was graduating high school. I mean, we have already established that you are at least a decade older than I am. Nay, old man. The question is, does it carbon date anybody else? There was movement at the station, but the word had got around. The bloody Red Baron was flying once more. And he joined the wild bush horses, worth £1,000. All the crackers called on Snoopy to do it. Oh, that hurts my head. That hurts my head. Stop that. Stop that immediately. Oh my god, you criminal Whoopi. How dare you? How dare you? Especially since I don't actually know Snoopy's Christmas song. I don't think I ever actually watched Snoopy Christmas stuff. Oh, hitting you with hammers, Whoopi. Hitting you with hammers. Foam hammers, but still. Get hammered, idiot. Okay, is that gonna be enough? Or do I need to keep carving? No, wait, helps if I put it the right fucking way around! I reckon I'll trim off this a little bit and that'll help. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to narrow down this a bit more. Which one have I done? This side. Let's narrow that one down just a little bit more. Stop curving up at the end. Bastard! Fucker! Okay, that's starting to look a little bit better on that side. Alright, now I'm gonna do this side. Note to self. Do all this edge trimming before I glue the 2 halves together. Fuck. glue is still drying. Leave that bit for now. Ugh. Once again, I'm going to end up with fucking plasticard shavings all over the goddamn place. At least today, I remembered to wear my apron. First time the song I actually heard the Red Baron for, thought Snoopy was trying to shoot down Santa Claus. Oh, that's amazing. Fuck yes, you go Snoopy. Shoot down that bastard. Okay, that's getting better. Alright. Might be a little long, actually. I might need to go shorter. That's alright. Yeah, a little bit long. That's okay. That just gives me room to trim things down. Maybe Christmas music single in the show, not specifically in primary school. Not really much to know. Ah! Yeah, that'd explain it. I was not repeatedly exposed to Snoopy's Christmas as a child. Alright, is this going to be able to do anything? Okay, let's finish these bits. I don't think it's going to be able to get in to do much though. Not really anywhere for it to get into. Oh well, worth a try. Okay, making progress, making progress. There we go. Oh, tailbone. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Yeah. Ugh, I can feel the afternoon getting hotter. Weh. Glad I'm not painting anything at the moment. The weather is too shit for it. What's today? Tuesday. Tuesday. Yeah, I think after stream, I will have lunch and then indulge in a fucking haircut. And then clean my bathroom after I've cut my hair. Because if I don't clean my bathroom ends up just full of fucking hair. So. It's about haircut time anyway. The real question is, do I just do the shave or do I also trim some of the stuff on top? It's getting a bit thick. 0! Oh god, no, no. Do not like that. Do not like that at all. So much plastic shavings. We should check my messages to make sure nobody's actually asked me to play netball tonight. There. Okay. Alright. Nothing I need to worry about. Which is good. Oh, tailbone. Oh, me nuts. Okay. I think I'm just about done with pulling this out. Unless I've cleaned it up a little bit more. Okay, and I can start putting together the rest of the tail. At least see how things start fitting together. I'm nearly finished hollowing this out, I say, as I then continue to keep fucking hollowing it out. Task switching, yay! That thing I famously cannot do very easily or well. So. Alright.
Squid Sprinkle says, Aka Tiger.
Wait, Tiger? What? Why Tiger? What is happening with Tiger? Who is... What? I hope you are not getting eaten by a tiger. Squid. Or am I being attacked by a tiger? Is that what's going on? Is the tiger meant to help me switch tasks? I don't know what's going on. But also, hello, Squid!
Says, the tiger is to help you switch tasks.
Ah, okay. Excellent, thank you. Hello, Squid, how are you doing? Are you feeling a bit better now? Have you had lunch? Have you adequately fueled your meat mech? Fueled your flesh Gundam? Okay. Feeling a bit better, did it at lunch, painted, went to pharmacy, met up with a friend, haven't seen 15 years. Oh, fuck yes! Winning! Was it a planned meeting, or was it a ran into said friend at the pharmacy kind of situation? Holy shit, 15 years. I don't know if I would remember anybody after 15 years of not seeing them. I am very bad with remembering things. Ran into at the pharmacy? Fuck yes! Delightful. Okay, I do not need to clean up the edges too much at this point because I still need to put the trim on, and then once the trim is on, then I can clean up edges. Alright, I think I do need to trim that down a bit. But I can do that later once I've got the other pieces made, I think. Or if I do it now, I can then adjust my measurements before I start cutting out other pieces. That sounds sensible. That sounds logical. So, do I want to take off 1mm or 2mm? How much do I need? A little bit here. 12-ish. Let's go 13. Let's say 13. And then that's another. Okay, so 15. Alright, this is 19. We're 19, so maybe we can put it down to 17 to start with. Just so I've got a little bit of extra wiggle room for overlap. So if we go 17. Yeah, we'll go 17 to start with. Which means cutting off 2mm. Well, I hope that you have exchanged up-to-date contact details and such, Squid, that you'll be able to keep on keeping on with them. Yeah, fuck yeah. How fortuitous. Exquisite timing. Ugh, trying to get a good grip on these things when I'm trying to cut them is a pain in the ass! Come on! There we go. Alright, oh, that definitely needs more trimming down. Walk. Still. Oh, no, stop. Bending at the glue joint, piece of shit fuck bastard! Okay, yes, I definitely want to get the measurements right before I start cutting out anything else, because if I trim shit like this again, I'm going to lose my entire fucking mind. Oh, I'm gonna need more glue. I'm gonna need to fix that. Oh well. Having a little bit of flex at this point when I'm still trying to figure out how everything works is probably not a terrible thing. Always re-glue it again later if I really need to. I need to keep trimming that down there. Ugh. Plastic shaving, plastic shavings. I love carving. I love scratch building. I really wish there was some way to just eliminate the plastic shavings. You know, so I just didn't have to bother with them at all. So I don't have to worry about fucking cleaning up massive amounts of fucking plastic shavings everywhere. The bane of my goddamn existence. Anyway, alright, let's try that again. Now that we've got that moderately trimmed down. Test fit. And this is why I only made one of these before doing anything else. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Could probably use another 2 mil maybe. Another mil. Indeed you did. Excellent. Exquisite. Fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah, probably another 2 mil. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to take 4 mil off everything. Even gonna have anything left on this one. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Adjust the spikes on this one. I'll take off the mount, just the spikes on all of them. That's alright. I haven't actually confirmed any of the trim yet anyway, so... Take a 4 mil, or do I only take a 3 mil? Maybe I should only take a 3 mil. I think I'll just take a 30. Well, let's just keep carving this one down until I'm happy with it, and then measure it. Oh, looking up at the end. Bastard. Alright, this one needs to come in a bit more as well then to match that one. Fuck! Oh! Ripping pieces of exactly 4 mil each. It might not be 4 mil, it might only be 3 mil. We don't know yet. Squid, do you have any photos of your bat wings on your shoes that you can share with Whoopi? Is Squid still here? Is Squid still listening? I do not know. We will find out. Okay. Well, better to start too big than too small, because at least too big you can carve back down to size. Okay, that's looking a bit better. That's looking a little bit better. I might still need to narrow down the other end a little bit as well. But I don't want to do too much of that, because then I'm going to have to... No, I reckon I can leave it. At least to start with. Because if I narrow down this end, I'm going to have to narrow down everything else as well. I don't really want to do that too much at this point.
Era_mate says, squid squid squid. Skits to Manchuria.
I demand many things of Squid. Okay. Getting there. Good enough, I think. Alright, so that was 19. What is it now? 16.5-ish. Hey. I did not say anything that wasn't suitable for my stream that is marked mature. My stream is marked mature for very good reason. I do not need to keep it PG-13, so... But also, I said nothing incriminating. If your mind goes to anything above PG-13, that is entirely on you. And not my fault. Ugh, let's not plus my legs because that fucks with my circulation.
Squid Sprinkles says, who isn't paying attention now, sucker?
Hello, called everyone. Yes, Squid! Squid, dearest darling of Squid, do you have photos of your bat wings on your boots that you would be able to share with Whoopi? Because Whoopi is planning something similar for his own sneakers. So being able to see your lovely, wonderful batwing boots would probably be very helpful, or at least inspirational. Alright, I might actually skip that first one and just go straight to that one, that one, that one, that one, and then make another one after this. Okay, so putting off 3 mil. One moment. Exquisite. Delightful. Actually. No, we'll stick with the original. Just cut up the 3 mil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. When I'm doing measurements, I always like to do 3 dots, not just 2 dots. 2 dots, it's a bit too easy to end up wibbly. But 3 dots, you can usually ensure that it is actually a properly straight line, or accurately measured, or whatever. Okay, so that is now 15. 16, 15, 14, 11. I'm going to be cutting out the paper ones this time. I'm just going to measure it on my thing. Okay, next one is 13 to 15. That's the 13. 7 point. Yes. 6, 7. No, half 13 is 6.5. I knew that was wrong. 6.5. Whoop! Is that my start wrapping up stream alarm already? What the fuck? It is indeed my start wrapping up stream alarm. Okay, we've got 10 minutes. Okay, what was this one? 13 by 15. And then this is 3. Yes. 15 at the end. 12 at the sides. Maybe I shouldn't actually cut anything out fully just yet, because that means I'm gonna have yet another loose piece that could potentially get lost, but also, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! Weepy! Weepy, 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 weepy! Check out the bat wings. Once they load. Loading, loading, loading. Oh. That picture, that link did not actually link to the picture by itself, Squid. That linked to the message, I think. Oh, that's alright, yeah. It's in the bits box. Yes, hang on, I will open in browser. There we go. Also, aren't those the cutest fucking sneakers for the cutest fucking squid? Very good. Excellent. But yes, they are adorable. Okay. Anyway, do we have a raid target today? Since my stream will be wrapping up in under 10 minutes. Because I need lunch. And then tasks. For a moment there I was like, shit, did I actually bevel the right edge? But yes, I did. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh. Alright, we have 5 minutes. Do we have a raid target? Who are we going to inflict the entire 8 of you upon? Or can I be lazy today? I think Spotty has abandoned me. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. If I have to make sure I am sitting up, so does everybody else. That includes you, squid. No prawning. You're a squid, not a prawn.
Squid Sprinkle says, hissing, screaming, crying, how dare you.
Did I fucking angle this so wrong? Fucking angled it the wrong goddamn fucking way! Oh, I suck. I'm gonna have to recut that one. Fuck! Oh well. Combat squad done, checking for a target. I'm unscrunched, my typing is not there. Hissing, screaming, crying, how dare you? I dare because I care about your spine, squid. Anyway. Gonna have to redo half of that later. But that is a future me problem. Fuck it. This is why I should double check things before I start fucking cutting anything. Good work. God damn. Fuck Muppet! Anyway, it's fine. Oh, Hekaton? Been a while since we've raided Heka, so yeah, let's go inflict y'all upon poor Hekaton. I'm sure he will be delighted. Cleaning up a little bit before I wrap up. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay. Alright, let me set up that raid and then I can fuck off and have lunch. And complete, or at least possibly start tasks, or possibly just get distracted. Who knows? Helps if my mouse would fucking work. That would be fantastic. Okay, stream manager. Raid button. Where is Heka? Oh, Lepelius is on as well. Electra's Kitchen is on. Why am I not finding Heka? Do I have to actually type it? It helps if my keyboard works as well. My keyboard decides. Oh, fuck that. It does not like being in that little alcove. There we go, Hekaton. Fuck yes. Alright. Okay, there we go. So. Oh, we have 9 viewers now. Ready to raid Hekaton. Exquisite. Oh, and we are gonna beat the ads out. Fuck yes. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Yes, have a good one. Catch you next time. Exactly. Alright. Oh. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Aussie lag, so much goddamn fucking Aussie lag.